Hello, hello. We actually started kind of early today because I don't know how long, because I think we have like, what, 8 side quests to do before the finale. Let's bang those out, tie up some loose ends, see how everybody's doing, and then we see the finale. I know that probably the last sequence is probably going to be a couple hours, maybe. And I'm sure they'll throw us some more hunts, so we shall see. So we'll just get right into it. So I guess we'll do the letters and then work our way around. I'm sure Mid's quest is going to be finally taking her to Sid's grave. This guy still has not gone to East Pole. Unbelievable. Here, let's actually do this. So many are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's how many side things we have to do.
What is it, Clive? You can always somewhere in the back of my mind.
I always knew it would come to this. It's only ever going to end this way, Jill. Either Ultima dies or we do.
I know.
But I still don't think I'm ready for it. And the thought of what you have to do makes me want to cry. Then cry. Shout. Scream. Laugh. Do whatever you feel. Our feelings make us who we are. Make us better than Ultima.
Thank you.
Clive. But a long time ago, I swore that only the stars would see me cry.
And so for now?
I'll save my tears until the clouds part and the heavens return.
I'm always with you, Clive.
Before we depart, Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Harpocrates, that I might embark on this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though, in these past few moons, I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I'm ashamed for far too many years. Or that for far too many years, I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set the page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Bringing together 3 men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did for a better Valisthea. The triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all. One that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Your loving uncle. Beloved sons. On the wages of fate, and then we'll do that last one. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominant sits upon yours. But we are not both the dominant, but are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths. Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Concern for Jill. Ah. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. And we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten that burden. But even but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
That we shall. We got 2 Joshua quests in this, but I guess this one, the focus of this one is Jill. You only see why he needs to write me a letter. He's right here. He can just be like, brother, I'd like to have some words with you.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
Does she feel
I
useless?
suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She wants to be there on the front
She
lines.
doesn't think she belongs anymore.
Mm.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
I love this brotherhood.
I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill. I'm curious to see how it has fared.
It's a man's hill. Oh yeah, it really isn't that far. Oh, that's really close. Alright, I'll get the chicken anyway. Should be down there, maybe? Wait. Oh. Oh, the path is literally right here. Are these supposed to be the daisies?
This is the place, but
I wonder if she'll show up here anyway. She followed us.
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but
It's not
it's
the
the only
same.
place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Or something would be one of the curse breakers around here. I'm surprised we haven't been there yet. Good thing that was right there and didn't make us go
Let's
far.
hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
I imagine Harpocrates would know too.
Say what you will. Lady Karen is here.
Karen is a reliable one.
This should tide us over to what you do.
Ah, I'm not going to be asking the head.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps?
The Royal Meadows.
Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach.
Hmm.
Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Are we gonna bring Jill with us this time?
The winds that blow across the royal meadows from Oilefeist Bay are strong indeed. Strong enough for snow daisies, it seems.
Okay, so I guess we're scouting first and then checking it out. Okay, I liked it a little bit. It worried me.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke about
I can't wait to see how
Saw the
this
captain
is
just
gonna
now.
turn out.
He's wearing his uniform.
Okay, so where is the exit to this little area? Ah, here we go.
Ready, go?
I still need to see what that place is all about.
The wind.
Because it doesn't look like it's flooded or anything. Oh, there, look, that looks like our place. Like, doesn't look like a crystalline thing from Ether.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Oh, I already saw it.
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Oh yeah, just gotta clear these bad boys.
You see them?
As long as we don't destroy the entire place too.
Flowers and our friends.
Oh, that's close. Hit it, please. Oh, so close. Oh, that'll do. Yeah, that'll get him down there. All right. That should kill it. There more?
What do you see, boy?
Minotaur out of nowhere. They're watching it from up top. From
Let's
up
hope
top.
this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
God damn it! I'm trying to time it just so, like, when they're about to hit me. Because apparently I do it too early a lot of the time. Like that. Apparently that's too early. Too early. But if I waited any later, I probably would have gotten hit by it. Oh, okay, good. Oh, there's more. I should have saved the Zantetsuken for that. Oh, just some little guys. Can I break them? Half break. Just gonna attack again. This one should be dead soon, though. Okay. And that's it. All right. Probably shouldn't have yeeted that one to the words of the flowers, though.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
I hope it'll take us straight to the hideaway. Nice.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Joshua's such a bro. What a guy. So it'd be nice if Jill were anywhere else but here right now. Make me go through 2 doors.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's a surprise.
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
She has no choice in the matter. Okay, thank you, game, for not making me travel to and from. And it's going straight here.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Oh, I twinkle. Okay, plant, stop freaking out. You're ruining the moment. I love the view of Oriflamme. It's so sick looking. Just made a little wreath.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there, I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
More content, baby. Yes, please.
Then... that's what you'll have.
I know we'll have the DLC.
And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Echoes of the Fallen is probably still in Valisthea. Good. I know Leviathan DLC is like Mere City or something.
I never was much good at garlands. But it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
I love these two. Now, none of you go both go dying because we do have DLC to do at some point.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
That was sweet. I really like that one. Ooh, Diamond Dust cooldown, 7 seconds. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone. From Frosted Lips, Oblivion. I might equip that. 7.5 seconds is pretty chonky. I think I'll give up defense for that. Joining hands with Jill. Jill has joined Clive's party. Will remain with him until departing from Origin. Echoes of the Fallen. Oh, god damn it. Rising Tide questline. Okay. I guess... shit. Let me look this up real quick. FF16 DLC before or after. Okay, chronologically, DLC happens right before the final boss. All right. So do all the side quests, then DLC. I guess we'll do Echoes of the Fallen first. I think that was like the first one.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Let's see what Doris needs.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
Well,
And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
then we go together.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés.
My name
A
sounds familiar.
gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
To elude. Okay, so we are gonna end. Okay, we're not finishing the story today because we have the DLCs to go through. Did I see hunts? Oh, I thought I did. Okay, so you just go up and then hug right.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashyyyk. I need to hurry.
Okay, this shit goes up pretty far. So they're around here. A couple bombs.
All right. No need to ride from here.
Oh yeah, I wanted to equip. I guess I'm still in battle. Okay. Kind of want to equip the diamond dust thing. I'll probably spare the lust defense. Or do I just get rid of the Genji? It's 5%. And I'm kind of liking the more stuns. Oh damn, this is new. When the hell did I get this? Man, screw it. Let's try it. Shiva's Kiss. We'll try that out.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with the Kashyyyk. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
You as well.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. Locked up tight.
Oh. I thought that key meant we had to do something there. Is that? Yep. He's just getting bullied right now. Is that a scroll? Balmung Dark, writ of designation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. It's like a zoo, right? Like the big old bird thing. The purpose of this facility is to... The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity. Well, I know what we're fighting.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
One of 3 already. Let's see how this cooldown looks. Oh, nice. It still counted. Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield must be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with the minimal loss of Waloeder lives.
Minimal loss of Waloeder lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
What this? I like how it says free captive bearers, but we haven't found any. Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as a part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that life bearers may be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required. Jesus.
Feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Man, you know this arena. We're gonna be fighting that Kuza. I thought I wanted to go up. Yeah, I guess we do. Yeah, we do want to go up. Where are the stairs? I think I ran past by them already. Just like here. hear Akashic. You gotta go first. Find anything?
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
Should get some closure.
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
I'll find
Perhaps
that
it will
first
fit
floor.
one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment. If we don't find any survivors, we've risked our lives for nothing. Take care. That creature might still be here somewhere.
Yeah, so back down we go. Then we open that first door. I think we need to go down that area. It could have just been like a chest there, but me. The chests haven't really had anything worthwhile.
Let's see what we can find down here.
I know what we're gonna find. Oh, let's find that. This has to be a zoo. We haven't fought one of these yet. One of those yet. Oh, I thought it was gonna start like a battle or something. Never mind. See if we can find anything from out here. Ah, okay. I guess we'll want to go in here later. I skipped a step. Nope. One lives. Oh, I thought that was like that
Survivor.
little area.
It just sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them.
The Akashic.
Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
There's our Kuzu.
Not monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
There's our arena.
I'll look after the girl. You teach
Oh,
that
it's a
thing a lesson.
different
You're
behemoth.
safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
At the dog.
Get it, boy.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Save it for this one. The Kuza beast. I thought it was gonna be a zoo. Because we have not fought one of those yet.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Yeah, what's it gonna do? I mean, we might as well do as much damage as we can to it in the meantime. Please. Oh, good. I can't see, though. I can't see, I can't see. Oh, that's a three-piece. Oh, that was. I thought it was a little too early. I didn't realize I would stagger it either. Well, I guess we had that first diamond dust that helped out. Might as well build the next one. Okay, Comet.
Nice try.
Oh, too early. Good break. Is it dead? Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have to worry about breaking with Santetsuken because it's so goddamn strong anyway. Behemoth's Shackle. At least we've avenged the bearers.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Is she gonna find something that belonged to Chadwick?
No.
Looks like it.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Anyway, what's up, Noah?
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
So remember how I said we're starting the finale? That's not happening. Apparently, we should do Echoes of the Fallen first and then Leviathan, because chronologically they happen before we go to Ultima. Which, I feel like that's kind of par for the course a lot of the time. Gungnir Cold Net, we're not using that. So we still got some time ahead of us. Okay, so we have Trial and Error next. I don't know which sign is which. Ah, okay, thank God it tells me. And look what we have here. Ooh, another S rank, okay. Waluder army captured such a beast and tried to train them and serve. This particular specimen's training has been long since ceased. Whether its captors turned a cash shake with the rest of the comrades or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is there's none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. I assume it has to be in that same place where we fought the behemoth. So maybe something else popped up there? Because that's the only area we unlocked. So it has to be there. Was this one? No, it was here. That has to be in Belmung Dark.
Ready, go?
So I guess we'll start Echoes of the Fallen today, and then we'll see how long it takes. And we'll do the Leviathan quest line perhaps tomorrow, and then the day after that should be the finale. Ultima can wait. And plus, this gives us a chance to gear up and level up. I always like doing that, like try to get to the end of the game like OP as hell. Ah, a new giant.
I can walk from here.
Okay. Oh, let's save real quick. The Undertaker. Oh, I guess this isn't it. This is kind of cool though. I kind of want to kill it. Dodge. Whoops. Oh, too early. Oh. See, these wind-up attacks get me every time. It's weird that some attacks, I can hold them before, like, so say, like, during that transformation, I was holding RTB, or RTX. But some attacks, I have to, like, let go for it to do the action that I want it to do. That was kind of cool. Okay, so that isn't our guy. Maybe somewhere else around here, but... maybe around there? It could honestly be anywhere. Hold on, I gotta read the thing again. The Waluder army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned to Kashyyyk with the rest of their comrades, or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is that there is none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. I guess that's our hint. We just have to kill everything, and then maybe it'll show up. Based on that last sentence, all we do know, there's none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Okay, like the show of force to put an end to its rampage. Captors turn up to capture. So it has to be like a jail, which I assume was here. Yeah, that one I don't really have that much to work with. I could have escaped, and I think... did we fight something here already? Let's just go there and check, I guess. We'll check all the arena-shaped places or the large areas and just look for a large monster. Just some orcs. Okay, we got a ways to go. Oh no, we did bring... okay, That might have been where we fought the big boy. The big red orc. Is it to the left here? Yeah. Yeah, it's where we fought the big red orc. Yeah, so it's not gonna be here. Oh, there's a chest there though. Regal arm guards. I think I have better ones already, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so it's not there. I remember going down that little area. I don't think it's going to be there. We could try the gate. Unless there's like another area of Balmung Dark that I missed, but I don't think so. Maybe I'll explore that place more thoroughly.
Ready, go?
Yeah, let's just check the southern gate. I think that area is close. Sorry. I was looking at the lower area to see if there's anything there. And there's just like a little Ahriman.
No holding back.
Can you fit through this?
Oh, no need to ride from here.
You know, see anything that can kill us? We haven't explored that much of this place. I assume it had to be that last area, because, I think it's the only one we unlocked after going there.
Run like the wind.
Akashic Chocobos. Hyenas. Oh, Akashic Dragon. Don't see anything over there. There's some loot here.
Time to
I'll leave this real
fight.
quick.
Be safe.
Just trying to get some loot. Okay, so I thought we would see it on the way here, but I guess it's not the case. Yeah, that little area looks a little too small. We could check this, like these little areas. Because I know we fought that one of like Garuda's eggies. I think we found it. Or is that just a regular behemoth? Hello, are you our hunt? I'm gonna wait for the cool. I'm gonna wait for this to cool down first. This is the King Behemoth. Kind of looks the same as all the other ones. Alright, a couple more seconds. Yeah, the behemoths they made here are really good. This is what, like our third one we fought? We had that blue one, the boss one. Oh, the Behemoth King, yep.
I love the royalist guard dogs. Specimen is too.
Okay, so I see what that one does. Uh-oh. Keep on dodging. Now what's he doing? Oh-ho! Okay, I'll chill for a little bit. Wait, did that hit me? Good break. Oh my god, right in its face. You know he's gonna be angry about that one. Rain of fire. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's normal. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I didn't think that would hurt me. Ow. Gotta wait for all of them to fall. There you go. Gonna pounce. I thought it was gonna hurt me on the follow-up. That was a little too early. Okay. Oh. Please hit it. Here's the 4 horseman move. Let's heal up just in case. Wait for it to all to fall. Right, yeah. Again, that probably should have been a dodge, but I think the timing's just tighter for the Shiva dodge. I can't see anything. Oh, I should have attacked normally. Okay, here we go. Just a jump dodge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I could jump right into that one. I thought it would be, like, instantly safe. God damn it.
That's better.
Just playing it safe. Wrong move. I was mid-dodge. Please, don't attack, don't attack! Okay, that works. Might as well. Man, that would have been so cool. He's almost dead anyway. I wanted to punch him in the face, but then I whiffed. Oh, never mind. We needed... Okay. We needed, like... I forgot what that last item we needed was.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Alright. Behemoth done. Let's re-up on potions. Can you pick up a new thing, or is that... Okay, not yet. Now, hopefully Karen doesn't, I just want her to sell me stuff.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Good.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Well, let me find the item that I need first.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
We need a dark steel. Okay. So I can use one or a chalcum, actually.
Should last you a good while.
I'm just gonna use that to have it. Because that only needs one. Okay, 17.9. Okay, this is gonna be... Ouroboros is gonna be better in the meantime. Stone Tongue, Comet Feather, or Chalcum. Okay. We should be safe to grab Ouroboros then.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then... Okay, trial and error.
There's something about it.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
What's going on?
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Wants me to spar with him?
Because he wants to be a scout.
Ah.
Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
I feel like Gav should be the one to do it, and we should just be
One
there
can never
too.
have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Because he's the one scouting, we kind of just use the information that Gav gives us.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Oh, that letter's probably from Doris.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
I don't care either way, so long as you do as I tell you. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
No, no, no.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
What are we going to end up fighting there?
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Even now, the capital has moved. The Empire keeps the watchtowers overlooking royal meadows and the Sea of Grace manned. But only by a skeleton crew. It's a trial, not a death sentence.
Okay, so I gotta go out and around that way. Got it.
Come on.
I'm trying to recall if we've even been there before. From here, we just hugged the left area. Oh, that. Ah. We go up and around. Continue
These
on.
are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
We'll slowly do it. Uh-oh.
Or maybe not.
Alright, what's it gonna be?
Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
There's his limit.
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Hopefully there aren't any more. Okay, it's a little bit weaker than I thought it would. I've been so used to like the hunts. And wait till I get this anti-tuken. Ow. I was gonna do that too. There we go. That should kill him. And we'll go for the overkill. Remember what we said, know your limits.
Ember, are you?
Did he pass out from fright? Did he run away?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
He probably grabbed the book. And that was his little distraction. See if I can see him from here. Yep. Ah, not quite. Oh, I thought he would be here.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
That's definitely what he did.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there in his air. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Now imagine if we didn't save him.
This won't be an easy decision.
Because it's all about, like, the context of the situation, right? Like, if that was just, like, a RP scenario, and then Clive...
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
If Clive wasn't an ally...
Neither did you, I hear.
You could just be like, oh, okay, perfect distraction. But if you are kind of just, like, letting your ally take care of it... It's a wee bit
Welcome
more
back,
up.
Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Well, based on the rules, he did pass. But then in like a combat, in a real situation... Yeah, based on the thing, because they said, like, use whatever you can. I think he passes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
You couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
All right.
Sid, I wanted you to know. I will be taking personal responsibility for Ember's combat training. And I will not let you down.
Very well. I guess it's Gav's follow-up? Yeah.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
No.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
The problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Rabbit's foot.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Another Ambrosia? Can we just... She's a whistle away. Or is she more I'll
Let's
talk to
hope
you.
one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
The feller who claimed he was attacked didn't linger here long. Said he was gonna go back and capture it. Prove us all wrong.
Wonderful creatures chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal, and best of all, they won't balk if you point them into the belly of a flood. Thick skins these birds have. Thicker than most, at least. Now, leave them in a flood too long and they'll turn, sure as eggs is eggs. But a quick dip in and out, and they're right as rain. Which is a...
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades, joined us in our patrols. Now they're gone. I suppose it's back.
Let's see. Anybody around here? You.
Let's get this done.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicereine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
The hills around the rest are crawling with wild chocobos.
I've got breed in all shapes and sizes. Colours too.
Okay, so it's not there. I don't know if they would be back here or not.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
Oh, here we go.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Every few years, someone comes along claiming they've sighted a silver bow, but the truth of the matter is, there ain't no such thing.
Ambrosia's our closest one.
Let's go.
Could honestly just borrow one from Ambrosia, unless this one's like shinier. In any case, we could just like pluck a feather, clean it. Maybe treat it somehow so it doesn't lose its luster. And the fallen. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Right. We're not left by bandits for a change.
Around here. Every time I see chocobo tracks, I just think of FF9s.
More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Is he raising little chocobo babies in there? His little nest.
I don't hear anything.
There's a little nest.
Well, I'll be damned.
The classic koi. Oh my god, it's a lot of them. A pair of them.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
So much for them hiding. That's kind of in like a... It's like within eye shot of the town.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Oops. I could have just borrowed. We could have just got one from Ambrosia. Could have just asked.
It was no trouble at all.
If he's in like shedding season.
Still, I appreciate it. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
To the people of the north, silver chocobos are symbols of good fortune. The mere sight of one potentially meaning the difference between a failed harvest and a bumper crop, according to Gav at least.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
It wasn't really that long. Went to Mother's Rest, talked to three
there
guys.
on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis? But it weren't your Avis, Sid.
You
I
played
see
your
one
own.
of my own at last.
So all those
Look
long
at you.
nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Long night.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet. There we go.
It's been like 20 minutes. I guess if you got take account travel time, I guess.
What do you think? I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living. Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on. I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
Glad to see there's more Edda stuff. Really does add depth, huh?
I was just about to go in.
Are you nervous?
But then I thought it might be better if you went first. What with you being the head of the family and all.
I want to talk to Tarja, real quick. If there's anything
Clive.
new.
And no sooner have your wounds mended.
You find an excuse to go, charging once more into the breach. But only because my wounds are healed and mended, thanks to the expert administrations of the best healer in this side of the belt. Save your honey tongue for Jill. You're talking about killing a god, Clive.
While I may not have Gav's nose,
I know danger when I smell it. And this plan reeks to high heaven. This will be the last time, I promise.
that's what I'm worried about.
You fool. Don't you think I'd rather stitch 1,000 of your cuts than never stitch one again?
I do.
Thank you.
What I truly like.
To share my knowledge of healing and herb lore of the realm. Every cure seems like a miracle to the child who knows nothing of medicine.
But teach her medicine.
And suddenly a world without miracles doesn't seem so frightening. Like
Take
the whole
care.
lead a man to fish kind of thing.
Does tea stop the fits? I only hope this stays stopped.
Yes, my lord? His Grace and I.
Often spoke on our travels, and a certain saying of his remains with me even now. Duty is the enemy of freedom.
At first.
I thought that he spoke of his own plight, that though he was able to roam the land again, his duty to unearth the truth about Ultima prevented him from being truly free. But I came to understand that he spoke of himself, but not me.
It was my duty to him.
That his grace judged to be inimical to my own freedom. I believe that this is why he bade me remain here, that I might at last be released from my duty to him. Few others in his position would allow the cares of a humble attendant to weigh so heavily upon them, nor take such drastic action in response.
My lord.
You are resolved to go, then?
I am.
And so is Joshua. I know you fear for him, but I'll do everything in my power to keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
You are, as you have always been, his first shield. I was only ever his temporary protector. Now his grace has bade me protect the hideaway instead, and this is what I shall do.
Thank you, Yote.
May you return safely.
To us, my lord. Both of you.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Far from it.
No, nothing like that. What it is,
The gas
Go
dumpling.
on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
That was sweet. I was hoping he would explain the significance of the golden, or the silver chocobo.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
You moved a little fast there.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
Fuck.
Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
Clive thought the same.
I'm just a daft little
dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Oh, Gav, you've done enough. More than enough.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
This whole place really is like a family.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
I think Joshua should get that one. I can totally see Clive doing like a whole big sacrifice thing for the greater good.
I may have had one too many.
Seems to be a common thing.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Everything. Now I wonder what gift he would give us. Mead. A potent potable made from honey collected in the Northern Territory short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons. Said to warm the belly on the North's cold winter night. I think I said I was thirsty. Yeah. That is some good stuff. Mead is good.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Alright, BRB. Okay. So Gav done. Okay, nothing new to pick up there. So we have 2 things here. And that'll be the last ones in the hideaway, at least for now. Oh, is that... Okay, I think that was Yote. Talked to her already. Are these the kids?
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol? I heard you...
Wait, what happened with Mid?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
I think she finally gets to go to the grave.
She acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions.
Says you.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Yeah, everyone's been calling it a dungeon.
Warning.
Yeah, I think this is when we finally get her to go to the grave.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them. But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Aldale that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again, isn't she?
I wonder how they would make a ship like that fly. In terms of, taking off and landing. I guess just use the water every time.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Got a couple of those.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Normally I wouldn't recommend going anywhere near an adamantus, let alone one that's had a few centuries to let its temper simmer. They're mean bastards, and they only get meaner with age. Why do you think the village of Old Bidza was abandoned?
Okay, so that's around here. Oh! Okay, this one's just for the oil. There you go.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
There should be one more bit somewhere. Aha. But I have to kill one of the goblins for it. Okay, now to
This should be enough.
Carava. One. There you are. Dravaged. Okay. I guess once we do all these green quests, we can start Echoes of the Fallen. Oops.
Good girl.
Forgot if that one was Drake's Fang, but that one does look really cool.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Oh, there we go. I was hoping it would be larger.
It looks like we found him.
I thought that would hurt me. Yeah, they usually are depicted larger, like in all the other games. Oh, I should have dodged sideways. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah, the 1 in 15. That one was really cool. Almost forgot about that one. Damn, apparently Odin's sword can't pierce this. So I need to kill? Not quite. Nope. how we win. Punch! And there's our shell. Adamantoise will grow a thin new layer to protect its, new layer to its protective shell once every 2 moons. Considering that many of the creatures live for hundreds of years, it could come as no surprise that the shells of older specimens can be several hands thick and weigh over 50 stone.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Yeah, we read that one. Thick, noisome lubricant made from the rendered fat of sea beasts, commonly used by shipwrights on the cranes and winches they employ in shipbuilding.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem.
Like an actual cogwheel?
He's that smaller a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Like the one
wait,
from the kids? Like
the children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog. Don't look at me like that, Clive. I already apologized to Blackthorn. Miserable old bugger. Besides, you can't expect me to keep track of every nut and nail floating about this place. Isn't it?
Someone doesn't sound very organized.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Father.
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
I always did love doing that as a
All the
kid.
pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Speaking of computer parts.
Good to know.
Look!
I have old boxes full of just random shit.
I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your... hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
I wonder how long the credits are for this. I can imagine there are so many voice actors.
Did they have it?
An overlooked component of Mid's deconstructed scales, its purpose remains a mystery to all but Mid. The spaces always throw me off in that.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place? Well, you just wait and see.
Oh, that's how she was going to do it.
do it.
Like a little helicopter. The classic airship look.
Here goes nothing.
Needs a little more juice.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
She has a good point, and it is what they may want to
People
do in
lose their
Canberra.
homes, children, their mums, and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Sid would want you to follow your heart.
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Oh, just like her and her dad.
A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
That was kind of like the airship design they used in 4, yeah? But I'm sure it's been in other ones too. I don't know if like it was in 1, 2, or 3.
If I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Still haven't taken her to the dad's grave. She's still avoiding it. Mid's dangerous dream of flight, immortalized in miniature.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
Oh, there's more.
All right, Clive.
Couldn't you have chosen somewhere a bit more down to earth for your chat with Ultima? Then I could have come with you. Finally made a name for myself, instead of sitting on my arse while his Imperial Fancy Pants gets all the glory.
Make a name for yourself.
Without the Enterprise, we wouldn't have saved Jill. Wouldn't have made it to Ash. Wouldn't have escaped from Stoneher without our lives. None of this would have been possible had you not followed your dream and kept your promise to Sid. Now I must keep mine.
You better bloody had to, no.
I'll be having his name back. Give it to Gav, maybe. Or Jill. Aye, definitely Jill.
Enjoy it while you can, Clive.
Because once that crystal's cracked, I'm going through with my plan. Won't be easy turning my back on a dream I chased for so long. But you know what the best thing about dreams is, Clive? They're never in short supply. We keep talking like I'm the only one ever to have set our sights on the skies, when there might be someone up there already.
Imagine that, eh?
Hey, maybe when his Imperial Fancy Pants gets back, I can ask him to take me up there so I can see for myself.
Till then, though.
I'll be down here with everyone else, dreaming away.
Give a melon off, Clive.
So this one was up top. Is that going to be the last one for the area? Looks like it. Oh, we can finally pick up a new thing, though.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Ah, memorial?
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
I was wondering when I would go there.
I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names.
That's sad.
But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
So long as I come too.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Okay, this should be... Okay, it's an Ash. And then from here... What is that? Oh, orc. Bezel Q. It's a cool name. Here, should be getting close. Let's look at the map real quick. Okay, there should be a way to go there, but we have to cut left. I don't want that. So the entrance should be... Oh, it's actually kind of far. Sorry. Okay, this should be the entrance to the place.
I can walk from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Oh, definitely a lot of Kashik. No Kashik? Maybe in here? I'd be very surprised if there was actually nothing here. Potion. Badbach Conservatory. Writ of incorporation. The Kingdom of Valud hereby incorporates this institution, wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of.
Conditioning schedule. Today's exercises will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor shall dictate. The furnace, burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
I recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe. But inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I'd been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. A smile she inherited from her mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife's, all of them. All of those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so, I've decided. Tomorrow, I too must die. It'll be the last order I give those poor wretches. The last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names. All those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan?
The white tree.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, that's the one. And who's gonna be there? Surprise! No enemies.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
I feel bad about taking this. Actually, no, those weren't the bearers anyway. They said they weren't allowed to get buried there.
Could
Now
he
there'll
really
be
be
an enemy?
buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
846V 08E 16D. Hans, 10 years old, lithification. Alfred, 9, succumb to conditioning. Franz, 12, lithification. Paulina, 10, emaciation. 846, 817. Bruno, 11. Discipline for attempted flight. Johanna, 12. Discipline for attempted flight. 9. Reinhard, 9. Succumb to conditioning. Marta, 10. Succumb to conditioning. Lothar, 12. Lessification. Dietrich, 11. Emaciation.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
There we go. Oh, a different model this time.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Don't worry about that big boy, though.
This place is cursed.
Oh, that was easy. Ow. Oh, thank you, Tombstone. That thing's built different.
Nice try.
What? God, these things are annoying. Especially in here. Oh my god, that range. Uh-oh. I like how the fire even stops. Okay, I was hoping that would hit. Let's start getting this. See how close we can get to 5. Okay, good. He's staggered? Okay, good. Nice. I'm liking this setup. Clutch my... Okay, a lot of stuff here.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Had to let the dialogue run out.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
A concise and disturbingly detailed record of bearer orphan deaths at the Bad Bach Conservatory.
If I may? The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you, Sid. I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
There's gonna be a lot of information once all said and done that it's gonna be getting out.
The realm will hear of Badbach. And I pray that the tale of my fallen friends will spare future generations the horror we endured. Thank you for helping keep them.
And that is all the ones here. So I think we have 3 more. Hold on. Okay, that's this way. So you have like 3 follow-ups, maybe like the conclusions to like the area stories for the various leaders.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, the last one. Fallen Enigma. Every epic starts with a single word. Every symphony, a single note. This is but the beginning, and forever shall your legend be told. Forever shall your legacy be sung.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fallen Enigma. Would that be under here? No, it was one of these. Hey, did I pass it? Ah. Oh, we have one already. Oh, it's traded for Gil.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
Oh, that for the last one.
I mean, the crystals.
I'll read my letters, except for the Leviathan one. The greatest gift. Feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure. But somehow, I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day. And the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me. The half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I'm lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Jill. Aw. Etta seems fond of the silver bow we gave her. So much so, she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does it too. Sounds like we've another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little curse breaker everything I know. Though, I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. What? What? You didn't think I was... I were just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know? I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long, and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in the case, I could bear you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I have countless. Mid. And then... I think...
It's not time yet, is it?
Memories. I still can't believe you remembered that day on Men's Hill. Our lives have been defined by loss. but our memories, those no one can take. And if they truly are the only things we can hold on to, then I want
So
more.
when this is over,
Let's travel the world and make new ones, and I will hoard them as a dragon does her gold. For my memories with you are the most precious of all.
I'm always with you, Clive.
Okay, Dalamil. I do want to catch up there. Hold on, we'll go with the same order. Since there's none in Martha, we'll go to Sanbreck, and then Dalamil, and then Tabor. Because I do want to see how they deal with this Duke. Archduke.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
This should be the finale.
Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
The wife.
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action.
There's a mistress.
Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals.
I'll put her at the head.
Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
I'm curious to see how this goes.
The task of organizing the town watch has been taking up a great deal of Philippe's time of late. And the rest he spends guarding the main gate to the markets. You'll find him there, most likely.
And I also want to see the conclusion to Blue Boar. What's going to be the fate of that town? Honestly, you could have like taken him into the hideaway. But he did sound like he had something planned.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
Oh.
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too.
The thralls?
We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
I like how these guys still call him Clive. Feels like ages since we were last around here. Well, maybe not last year, but you know.
Damn it.
Get this going.
Also true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
And we killed a couple. Oh. Damn, Joshua. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay. We definitely gotta kill those guys first. Gotta get everybody in camera. Alright, I thought there was gonna be another wave after that. With one of the little Reaper guys. Huh, we're half a gillion there.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople.
Ah, geez, and some are listening.
Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
This looks a little outmatched.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Oh, you bitch.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Kill him.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are.
Carla?
The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
And who's going to be in the front lines? Us. I wouldn't have it any other way, though. I was hoping
The
someone
men
would slap
have their
him.
orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
But it wouldn't help with the situation.
Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe.
Isabella has a heart of...
Rest assured, the people will
or the
play
patience
their
of a
part.
saint.
The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Someone want to talk?
I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on these people. Our people.
Yeah, we'll take that for now. Yeah, better get the sharpest sword.
Steel in the hands of every man or woman willing to fight.
Oh, look at them coming together.
We can help with the wounded.
Hopefully you won't have to.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
I like how there's like that little bit of an echo showing that they were like talking.
Good girl.
In like while wearing the helmet.
There are so many of them.
Hey.
Not for long.
I feel like there are more orcs. You all freeze. I need a better gap closer with this one. Okay, good. I thought I wouldn't get those guys. No way.
No. It's only just begun.
Uh-oh. Please. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get hit right after this. Did I even hit that one? Because I never know if it was like where Clive's facing or camera, because I feel like a lot of the time it was camera. But I guess it's whoever is targeting at that time. And with the Zentetsuken. I always forget it's probably better to do this, that way they can get to the 1.3 plus multiplier. Dodge. Dodge. Oh. I didn't trust myself using that. Oh, that should be the win. That'll never get old. I still wonder when we're gonna get the last item that we need for the fucking...
That looks to be the last of them.
The Gotten Bummering
I
or
wonder
whatever
how the
it's
others
called.
fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Gotten Bummering? Something like that? I think, is that new in Final Fantasies? I do not recall that weapon. The Gotten, the ultimate weapon of this?
It's good to see you. And you.
The Gotten Bummering or whatever it
The
is?
road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Also, DLC has something
Glad
better.
to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them,
Unless you're asking about the last item that I
they
needed.
would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority.
It's for the protection of the people.
By simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel. Because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine.
In other Final Fantasy...
His Radiant said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sandbreck, but for us.
Nothing like a life-threatening situation to bring everybody together.
Since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
And that's probably where we get another thing for our table.
Can we get you anything?
Ah.
Room at the Ville would be nice.
Ah. Still has a sense of humor.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known.
They totally killed him.
After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
Close enough.
And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived.
Was it the curse?
But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there.
Okay, that ending wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
As we had before. Okay, there's another Orichalcum. I don't really need to make the Ouroboros, like the belt. Like, it had more defense, but not as much HP. But I guess, I don't know which one would be more important. Probably defense, eh? Maybe I'll wear it anyway just to craft it. Emblem of the Vale, Northreach's far-famed House of Ill Repute, or Repute. The town is the gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflamme. where waves of old money and new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Wall.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part.
I believe in you.
Including you, Clive.
I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I, Beerby. Okay. So next, let's see how Lubor is faring. I'm curious to see where this goes. Because he does sound like he had something planned when he was like, oh, I'm going to leave. I'm just going to do what they say. Maybe like wait for them to calm down and then wait for them to get overrun by bandits or something. And they're like, oh, we need Lubor.
I'm going to go with him.
What's this? In exchange for one greatsword forged to the specifications hereunder, Red Rooster Trading Company will pay the sum of 1,000. That's nothing. No less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge, suited for cutting bone.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
The kids?
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Ask me more than that.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie.
Try to bring
Tell
them together.
to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
The Akashic are coming. The Akashic are coming.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Sorry, I needed I was listening to the dialogue.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Berta?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Let them stay.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind.
Well, let them come.
One
Let them
he
see.
might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie.
All right, stay here and die then.
Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
No skin off my back.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Fuck around and find out. Let them know.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamel's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Pick up the pace, Clyde.
What commotion is this, I ask myself? A sudden stampede of customers towards my humble stall? No, it was a stampede of customers.
Is he doing any better?
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools.
Yep.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid, Ferda, I've been looking for you everywhere.
They're here.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Are they all ganging up on him now? Oh, Christ.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Oh, I can't wait for the Akashic to come. Please. Take the town.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town.
Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
No!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
I was hoping at least like one of them would get got by an Akashic. But I guess they would have had to like plan a little too fast if the Akashic were already there. I just wanted one of them to find out. I mean, maybe during the battle. Maybe one of them will be lost.
Allow me to explain the
And
situation.
you'd be like, okay, you were right.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Clive, have some good
Luckily,
one-liners.
so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
I wanted to see a fight sequence at Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
I'd say everything seems pretty chill so far.
Come on. Faster!
I guess I didn't even
There
really
it
do
is.
that.
The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Just what we expected. A little tight corridor, though.
We can't leave a single one alive.
No, no, no. Ah, all the way over here. Nice. Wait, who casted that? Where are you? Was it you? Oh, it was you. It would have been cool if this sword counted as like magic. Just like clink away at him. Wrong one. But I guess like one charge one should be good enough. Nope. I don't want to use Zantetsuken right now. Yep, figured there'd be more. There might be another wave after this. No, it's still good. We had the cooldowns anyway. Really? Oh. Please, it's gonna hit me. Okay. Still got it off in time. Uh-oh. This is the one that has two. Might as well. This might kill it, actually. Almost. Joshua just completely whiffed.
It's over.
Let's see how the town fared.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
Come on, it's one casualty. Oh, a little injury.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
The Underhill.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank
Underhill
you, my
moniker's
lord.
gone.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly,
The Dhalmekia theme is so good.
you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
I would have loved to see at least like one Akashic. And I got one of them. Kind of really drives home the point that, okay, they were definitely wrong. What was that, 49? 48. There's a signboard.
I shall devote my every effort to creating a haven for man and bearer both. Just like a certain someone else I know. Someone to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
And then Tabor. And then after Tabor, we'll start Echoes of the Fallen. Kind of curious to see what they're gonna do for that one. Do they have anything new?
The bearer of the burning quill is within my...
What's he gonna have for us now?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
More Ultima stuff, hopefully?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation.
He went to Ash?
He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both.
I want to meet this guy.
Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash.
Looks like they've learned a little bit.
As you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name.
Have we,
it
I don't think we've been
lies
there yet.
in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes. And may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
It did kind of sound like Nickelback.
When last I heard from him, the Third Chair was bound for Mickleburg.
It does.
If
It's
you mean to seek him out, my lord, I can think of no better place to start.
News has reached us of the black bulk that soars over the strait.
You didn't see
Lord
it?
Cyril has ordered our survey teams to investigate it forthwith. It would seem that your battle is coming to a head, my lord. I pray that you and your brother will emerge victorious. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your hearts, and guide you back home safely.
Okay, so where is it around here? Oh, I guess we haven't gotten to that area yet. All right. So go down and then hug the right. Watch him have like shoulder length, neck length, blonde hair. Pretty sure that's what the singer of Nickelback looked like, at least from like the photograph music video.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, so we just keep on going here and then we hug the right. Keep on going.
Time to fight.
Ah, this is that place that was closed last time. Because I remember I thought this was like a wall and I couldn't go through those trees.
Might this be Mickleburg?
People haven't turned. So far, so good.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Now, they could be under his influence already.
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here
The one person in the hideaway.
to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Oh, they're going to be giving themselves.
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters.
Yep.
And give themselves to the Lord.
Yep.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house.
I don't like that.
Toward the rear of the village.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
Oh. I was
I
gonna say,
seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
no, you can't do that.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Your friend with the cowl has been staying with me. Please, make yourself at home too, traveler.
I was hoping it would like point towards the crystal, but I don't think we can see it anywhere. We're gonna walk out, and there's just gonna be like a puddle of blood. Oh, you're actually alive. The Chronicles of Mirkvar, being a collection of tales as recounted to His Most Exalted Majesty, Lord Bjornhard of the Veldermark. As you are no doubt aware, Lord Bernard, there was once a race of men who commanded the most forbidden of forbidden magics. But did you ever hear tell of the executors, those charged with driving out these heretics? The order has its origins in the crystalline dominion, by whose rulers' decree it was tasked with the protection of mankind and sent forth to extinguish the forbidden magic wherever rumors of its use might arise. Having in due course succeeded in their mission and driven the utters of the unutterable from the land, these secretive souls withdrew from the stage of history, never to be heard from again. Yeah, we had a run-in with those guys already.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you?
Joshua's right there.
Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
The Phoenix literally right there.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them... the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not?
Yeah, they look fucking crazy. Oh, they're not dead yet.
They devote themselves to the veneration of their lord with a fervor I have never seen before, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different.
He was being upstaged.
It is more.
He's jealous. He's like, oh. They care more about Ultima than I do about the Phoenix.
To the end.
Oh, Christ.
See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty.
I'm telling Joshua.
To mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Looks like the fallen thing...
Something is happening.
Yep, it's a little fallen elevator.
I'll go find out what. Stay here.
And this is like their third chair. It was like third in command. He's like, damn, these guys actually are quite dedicated. They have a point.
An ether flood. Oh no.
Yeah, it's shaking so easily.
Must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
It would have been cool if the game took into account Joshua here. Because, like, Joshua made a comment, I feel like, right before we went in here. I thought it would be like a canon kind of thing. Oh, wrong one. Another wave? Nope. Yep. Big boy.
What now?
Oh. Orb or big boy? Big boy.
We meet again.
Titus.
I've killed your kind before.
Ooh, dodge too early. What? I like how his shield has like a little claw thing. I was spamming RB. All right. As far as I got that one in time. Oh, okay, I didn't know that was a wombo combo. What? I don't, yeah, the timing for that's really weird. Like, I'm quite surprised that one was good. Oh, I should just regular attack. Yeah, you know, I haven't really felt the need to upgrade my limit break. I was like hoarding all my points until like the end, just to see which one I would use the most. That was a dodge. Ow. Let's give him some distance. So it looks like, damn, okay, every attack now is leaving a AoE. What? Spamming B. Oh. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Okay. Okay. And that one wasn't a dodge. Alright. Alright. I got that one. Alright, this should be the kill after I get the last Zantitsukin. And we win. Yeah, let's see how many... Yeah, I have like 6.5k points. 6.6. We'll check some of the upgrades up. Are they Akashic now? Oh, just one little guy.
Damn it.
Oh, god damn it. Damn, you just one-shot that one.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation.
You dumbass. And now they're going
Devoting
Akashic.
themselves to the service of their lord.
You idiot.
Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic.
How dare you betray the Phoenix?
In order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Now he's probably gonna go Akashic too.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Huh? Oh yeah, they're going towards the crystal, I guess. And here I thought we were gonna have to kill them again. I guess we didn't kill them the first time. You know what I mean.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Alright, let's see what we can upgrade. So now that I know, we can actually see what it is upgrades. Improves abilities, blah, blah, blah. Determined by the number of gauges full. Use it anytime. Upgrades. Third bar. Fourth bar. Yeah, let's do that. I do not. Oh, does this just unlock it? No protective fireballs, orbit cloud, dealing damage. Oh yeah, allows it to any icon. Yeah, I don't really use these anyway. Yeah, I don't use any of those. It's just the fourth bar. Extends trigger window. Reduces charge time. We don't really use that enough. Maximum kicks to 2. I haven't utilized this since like the beginning of the game. Yeah, the taunt. I use this accidentally. Whenever, because I'm using, because I think I have Odin's sword out. Reduces time to imbue. I haven't used this a lot either. Imbue it with fire. That one just looks like a fun thing to use, though. Ooh, this I might use, actually. Lunge distance. Yeah. That I do use. Oh, that extends the window. Why not? Okay, so that one's mastered. I don't use that anymore. Mastered those. Okay, let's upgrade these actually. Yeah, we should have enough. Balls. We're like 1,000 away. I wish it would let me use potions while I'm in here because I think... it's fine. Yeah, since I switched out the dash, I'm using the... Or, like, I'm not using Phoenix anymore, and then I'm using Shiva for, like, the directional dodges. My gap closer has been the lunge.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
He also forsake the Phoenix. Third chair's reports the teachings of Ashen Savior cult as outer edges. Man, good thing the monster missed that. Because he like
remained in Ash.
Yeah.
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Cult's gonna cult.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To
Kid on the right
die
looks
for
like the
one's cause is the
exact same
most
kid from
perfect
Dalmil.
expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them.
Except for the third chair.
For better or worse, that is our creed.
He said, fuck the Phoenix.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success.
We're literally killing a god.
And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
It's pretty damn important. Oh, and those are the ability points we needed for Tier 2 of Odin's thing. Nice. Emblem of the Undying's headquarters in Tabor. Village is home to the finest leatherworkers, lapidaries, Dalmekia, who are little aware that their affable new neighbors are members of a secret society sworn to serve the Phoenix. And with that, time to start Echoes of the Fallen. Abilities. There we go. So nothing else? Okay. No new... Oh! We got some hunts. It's probably going to be in those places, those new places. Someone's going to be in Ash, I'm sure. Back in that, the culty area, and then... Maybe one in Dalmekia? Dragoon. Okay, we have two of these. Let's screenshot that. And then that one. Okay, hold on, let me open these pictures. Open file, open file. Okay. Man, that first Dragoon fight was so fucking cool. Okay, first things first, let's do with the Grim Reaper, Cape Orsier in San Brec. So I guess I was wrong. Nothing in Ash. Okay, so it's all the way over there. Well, let's read the lore on it. There's a saying among the Imperial soldiers of the North Reach garrison: steer clear of the drowned tower, lest the Spectre's sickle reap your root. They speak typically typically uncouth terms of the thrall that dwells within the Aether Flood. One whose frightful aspect and command over lesser minions would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species. I'm kind of interested in getting the...
fight like men. If we're to be ready for
The
them
Duke.
I want to get the lore.
The dame needn't worry. I am a man of my word, and I fully intend to keep it.
Okay. Oh.
Was I, in my desire to see the Empire restored, that I lost sight of what was truly important. The city.
Good for you.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
They follow this all the way, I believe. Or is it going to be in that... Okay, so this is where we took Jill that first time. I do kind of wish they implemented Ambrosia more, but I feel like she would be kind of hard to write in. It's probably around here. I'm gonna save just in case. I guess it's all the way over here. I sort of love to play as other characters too. Oh, okay, all the way over here. They said tower. Oh, and speaking of tower, or not tower, I guess it's one of the, what's it called? Trials. Did that unlock it? Okay. Maybe it is a tower.
Mistakes.
Because they didn't kick me off of this thing yet. Hold on, is that it right there? Ah, there's our guy. Hello. He's cool looking. The half red. Smash. Oh. Now I wonder if that increases the dodge time for the other move too. Holy! How long was that combo? Goodness. God, Zantetsuken is so fun. No, no, no. No soul harvest. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a two-piece. Damn! Oh, now you get stunned. Uh-oh. Wrong move. Almost Mess that one up. Huh, maybe that does make it easier. So that's a 2. Dude, the combo extension for this is absolutely fucking nuts. We win.
Enough.
Good God. Alright, what do we get from that? We got it. Okay, before we do that last hunt.
I'm getting tired of these things.
I don't know about that, Clive. I actually like fighting those.
That's better.
Alright, let's get the weapon. Then we go back to San Brek. Fight this knight. And I'll start Echoes of the Fallen. I was thinking about wanting to find out more about them. Like the people who construct it. It's kind of like learning about the Alligans.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Ooh.
No scratches, all right?
$18 less HP, 3 defense. I feel like I should make it. Might as well.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Am I wearing it right now? Because they only give me one option. I mean, I have to be wearing it because it took Ragnarok to make it. Mm-hmm. I want to see what does Everdark look like.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Oh, I do remember using.
What next?
That does look pretty cool. I like how it kind of has the little inlays. That design.
Sid's back, isn't he?
I guess the blade is silver in this one. Oh, it's kind of like blacked out. Kind of hard to tell. I thought it would make it look a little bit different. I have to do a side-by-side comparison. Now, let's check on the letters real quick. Here, not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try to find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that, which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brushed and bucket of lie. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace it or waste it, or to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said, "The night is always darkest before dawn. It is a good thing when I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends." That's a really good line. My Lord Marquess, I'd like to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown those, or shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments her passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rosfield such as yourself shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. Cyril, bearer of the burning quill. Got all those. I think this is everything here. Yep. Oh, one more. Okay, and I'm pretty sure everyone's already been talked to.
What's on your mind, Clive?
Okay, everything's good there.
Strong, Clive.
Okay, that's the Leviathan thing. Let's buy one potion. I do kind of want to clear these markers, too.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here.
Joshua? Ooh. Both of these I actually like. I like the OG look for that one. This one has some cool aspects, but I just do like the OG look. Their designers did a really good job. I like that for Torgal. You know, let's have some Rosarian stuff on Ambrosia. Okay, Diamond Sword, a Rune Blade, Ragnarok. Oh, it's because... Oh, that's why. Actually, no. That's just what I have equipped right now. Still has it as Ragnarok on that one. So I guess it's just like an upgraded version stat-wise. They didn't make it look any different. Yeah, because it's still listed as Ragnarok. There's no Gotten Dummerung here. Oh, I was hoping it would make it look cooler. Kind of like a, what's it called? What's the word I'm thinking of? Like a relic weapon. It's our first time using the Orchestrion scroll. Or the Orchestrion machine. Background music played in the hideaway. Okay. It's called Twilight. I have a lot to buy. I was just saving my gil.
It's him, I tell you. The Crown Prince of Sunbreak.
Okay, got a little bit of lore. I'm going to use the bathroom, grab some water, and then
I
we'll
was wondering when next you
do that
visit.
hunt.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a
Level
rather
8.
fascinating excerpt I've
I'm
been
pretty sure
meaning
these are
show
going to
you.
be... what's it called? Oh, drawing a blank. Incident in which Fallen launched an assault on the Mother Crystal's Mechas to claim its power, and in doing so, stoked the ire of Ultima himself. In response, the self-proclaimed god destroyed the crystal, leaving behind both a great yawning crater and a cautionary legend that has since spread throughout Valisthea. So that's what truly happened. Because I know the legend was just, they made their stand there or something. Yeah. Oh, I guess this is, yeah, the Fallen launched an assault on the Mother Crystal. And the Mother Crystal's mechas to claim the power. Instead of strike the Iron of Ultimate Hell. God damn. So I guess that's what he was talking about during that little spiel.
What subject shall we consider today?
Ah, and everything's done.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
And there's been this weird thing with Steam where it doesn't like... Sometimes it'll show the achievements as they come up, and other times not so much. Alright, let's clear Vivian's stuff. Then we fight the knight. And we'll start Echoes of the Fallen for a little bit, and then go through that tomorrow. We'll see how long it takes. I don't know how many sessions it'll take to finish Echoes of the Fallen, and then Leviathan.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn?
I just want to do this.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Clear everything.
Very good. What will it be today?
That's
Truth is but a matter of belief.
I don't disagree. Though I'm surprised to hear that an organization such as theirs holds such enlightened opinions. They put the scholars at the university in Canberra to shame. They shame themselves, and in turn, by bearing evidence of the truth they would rather mankind did not come to know. They may imagine themselves the protectors of the people, but ignorance is not bliss, no matter how fervently they might wish it.
Well, Clive?
Are you resolved to brave the coming battle, no matter the cost?
I am.
For only with Ultima's death might we ever find true freedom. And when we do, I'll be counting on you to help teach this world the truth.
Naturally.
But I'll need you to do something for me in return. Come back to us in one piece. For how am I to recount the true history of this world without a first-hand account of the heroics of those who fought to change it? We shall all be praying for your safe return.
Godspeed.
Alright, everything clear. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, grab some water. BRB. And then we will fight the Dragoon. Okay, let me get this picture up for the last hunt. All right. The Penitent's Gate in Senbrek. Yeah. Vintner. Cutter. River. So my goddamn gates. Could it be where... No, it's Eastwatch. The Croc. Heaven Hall. Okay, we fought that dragon there. Lawrence, not Penitent's Gate. Hold on. Most pilgrims to the holy capital of Orphan pass through the Penitent's Gate on the road from the Royal Meadows. Okay. It should be around here. Baywatch. More Ah, okay, it's all the way over there. Damn. All right.
And how might I help the garrison today?
There's a captain.
The garrison did away with posting guards here at the wall.
Oh, look at that. I love the change you can actually see in the world as you play through.
I remember standing here when I was no more than a stripling. The girl's grandfather would tell us tales of dragons and icons.
From the sea, a mighty serpent rose.
Leviathan.
And with a roar that shook the heavens,
Sounds like Leviathan.
summoned a swell to swallow the western sands. But, we can finish the rest tomorrow.
God damn it.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
I will. We won the battle, yeah, but those things will come back. And when they do, we'll be ready.
Look at everybody go. Alright, an Akashic, or a Raptor. Akashic Goblins. And a big boy. Oh, the poor bird. Okay, once we lose aggro. God, this looks like a walk up to a Souls boss.
Be safe.
I'll be curious to see if there's any like lore behind this at all. Oh. Hold on a second. Drove into madness. You are mistaken.
He hasn't heard. Doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Oh. Mirage dive, classic move. Ow. Whoa, that was a different dash. Like I said, Jill, you missed. Does he like instantly fills it up? Close enough. Please equip it. Oh, I didn't think there was gonna be a stab there. Nope. Okay, I'll let one of these go off. Oh, okay. He didn't care. Okay. Surprised that didn't dodge it. No, no, no. Nice one. Wait. Damn it. Oh, I was gonna do that too. There we go. Gives me the break. Stayed here till the finale. I guess we could have just like knocked him out, or kind of just like incapacitated him, not necessarily kill him.
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Well, I guess he did try to kill us, so I figured, might as well. Oh, guess we never unlocked that one. So all that's done. That's just the letters. Okay. Echoes of the Fallen. Hope this has like a good amount of Fallen lore.
Still alive, are you?
What do you have to say about Origin? Here to say our goodbyes, are you?
Then.
For now. But you better come back, or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Didn't think you'd find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, all right? A change in leadership's bad for business. Aye, you have to kill a god. So what? You've done everything else you've put your mind to, haven't you?
You could do this too.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal.
One of the lost crystals?
Though.
Or like lost mother crystals?
I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
Or it could be manufactured.
I see.
By the Fallen.
And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Uh-oh. Look at the graphics on that, though. And the texture of the wood.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Oh, something gonna come up from the lake. Is there another tower there or something? What the fuck did we just do now? Meanwhile. So this is Rosaria. I know that aqueduct. And that spire. Okay.
All right, lads, that'll do for today.
This must be that locked.
I said that'll do for today.
That one locked area in Rosaria that we couldn't go through.
Yes, Chief.
We still have yet to go through there.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
tell once you bought another lantern?
Stay calm, both of you.
He's gonna use that as a lighter.
Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
Hope it's a new enemy type.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close.
And just like a reskin of like a giant or something.
Close. Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run. Wait for us, Chief.
Okay, I've been answered. Hell yeah, this thing looks sick. It's like a big ol' bug, but different looking. I think it looked like it would be like a Destiny boss. At least from that, like, kind of a silhouette.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
Because they did talk about lost crystals.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
Because they said they had like one for each element.
You'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Even has a new like quest of acceptance thing. Chasing the Echoes. Quest destinations for Echoes of the Fallen. Yeah, indicated with the purple. After accepting the quest, current objective is displayed to do. Yeah.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Harpocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
there you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Harpocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely.
Now I want to see what the process
you may
is
recall
like.
that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages.
Yep.
A council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War.
I remember that, reading that.
A pointless conflict, which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Yeah, I'm glad there's like a focus
Shall
on
we then?
fallen Magitech
I'm
and all
coming
that.
too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
I remember reading one of the lore bits that mentioned that, or it was one of the side quests. I forgot exactly which one. Iconoclast is a new one. I want to see. I guess like that. Maybe we're fighting. We're gonna be fighting one of their like iconic.
Samuel, slow down.
Iconic machines. Oh, there's our guy.
Not bloody likely.
Samuel. Who would have thought?
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
This is probably where we're gonna find out. Because they're selling contraband crystals. It's a pivotal moment. Yes.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it.
Oh,
I chased them all the way from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
Unfortunately, none of them dropped anything.
What manner of strife have they been stirring up exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Oh, we know it.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Ah, okay. Well, let's fast travel, eh? Nope. Get the fight, Joshua. There you go. Such pretty views.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
I was worried the game slowed me down there. I know they wanted to let the dialogue going, but enemies right there. These are guys. Oh, another tremor.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were, your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Old Hill.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any.
They're just gonna find a cat.
But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road.
Yes, I remember by Eastpool, there was a...
Come on. They're no good to us dead.
There was like a door we
Lead
couldn't
the way,
open.
brother.
And it was definitely a fallen door. So I'm wondering if that's going to be a part of this DLC. Because we've done pretty much every quest and everything. But we still haven't been able to open that particular door.
Turn upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Where would they be hiding? In here? That have been too easy? Okay, not in there. Let's kill some bandits though.
You lot took a wrong turn. Bad luck.
Lord Rosfield sent his sellsword, did he?
Oh, okay. I guess that got upgraded too. Bro. We go so far. Hold on. Is it only you two? Oh, it's gonna be a waste.
It's not come to brawl with brigands, brother. You're right. Let's focus on finding the traitors.
Hold on, there's a chest. Could they be hiding in the boat? There are a lot of places they could be hiding. We got the little shipyard. Inside any one of the houses would have been a little too obvious. I feel like that's definitely where these guys would be looking.
Hand over those crystals!
The little pain sounds are so funny. Damn.
Who the fuck are you?
Okay, you gotta die. A lot of them share the same death sound. It's not there. The combo for this thing is absolutely nuts. That's kind of tanky though. In the well?
Just stick 'em.
No. God.
Stick 'em all.
Damn. The first hit does some good damage. Where the heck?
We got
I'll make it quick. God damn, the entire town. Trying to be methodical in searching. Because I thought they were going to be in there, not in here. Not in there. Did we send something? Ah.
Go on, Finger. You can go on. I'll reach. This should be far enough. Chief. They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
The name Fano just reminds me of Fan
Gentlemen,
Daniel.
A word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself. If you've got a plan, Chief.
Oh, no, those are Guardians from
Tell
the
us
plane.
you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all
I guess they're in
that.
Eastpool now. Or, yeah, Eastpool.
Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
This little shit.
Are you mad?
Okay, not Guardians.
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
This little shit.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Kind of you, Tim.
Bro. The combo just doesn't stop. And that poor guy on the ground.
Did you see which way they went?
Across the bridge.
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess.
Yeah, they're probably going to end up dealing with the Akashic there.
If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Hey, maybe I'll switch back
There
to
was
the
something odd about those 3.
unarmored one.
They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
We got an Auroch here. I guess Bighorn. Nope.
No holding back.
Now they drop something.
Boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
More people chasing them.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
I think that Bighorn is still following us. Okay, we're good.
Faster.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
So I guess I was over here. Oh, there they are.
All right, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Hey, it's us again.
Think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal.
He's gonna be in the towers.
And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us?
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Reminds you of those like vents at like oil refineries.
Yeah, Chief, do you think someone else got into the tower? Quiet, you daft sod!
That is where we're going.
What would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Oh, I was actually telling the truth.
Trouble.
What?
Oh, that bighorn followed us all the way here, huh? Well, I guess the other one was in Akashic, though. We'll talk later.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
And I'm wondering if that was at the base of the tower, unless it's just like a door that led to the base of it.
Too long?
Oh. Please, 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 please. Okay, we're good. It's gonna hit me right after this, though. Oh, there are more. Good lord. Let's take care of the ads real quick. Actually, it's good for us. Is there another thing behind him? Looks like there is, but I'm not hitting it. Oh, there we go. And that took care of the ads. Very good. I should open with this move. While it's still down, just because of that charge time. Oh, he bucking. Actually. Uh-oh. Alright, he's tired now. Nice.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
Only one of them hasn't been shooting stuff out. Then again, the other spires look different.
I don't see anyone.
I think I buy that little village.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief.
Maybe, alright, take your time.
Can't we just go home? And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours? What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean... The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do. But the lights, Chief. What about the lights? First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you know all the fallen constructs are turned on? Yes, I'm going to be going through Eastpool.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
Probably at like the basement.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
So my prediction was, so if we go to Eastpool, yeah, in the dim, there's that one door, I think it was like right down here. This little area, there was like a door that led there. No, it was like a locked door that had fallen architecture. And I guess it looked at that. I just never looked up.
I gathered as much bog-minted feverfew as I could find.
But we'll probably do all that next time. I'm getting a little hungry. I should start around the same time tomorrow. Because even though today was my workout day, I still started at a pretty decent time.
I've got greens of all shit. Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Anything catch your eye?
Potion, please.
There you go.
I can definitely afford a lot of the Orchestrion scrolls now. Like, they're kind of expensive, though. 25k a pop? I mean, I have, like, a... Because I'm sure there's a,
Take care out there, eh?
achievement for getting all the Orchestrion scrolls. I'll have to check. Yeah, tomorrow, we'll go to Eastpool. We'll finally delve into the tower and then go from there. Anywho, thank you guys for hanging out, chatting and lurking, doing all that. Looking forward to uncovering the past later. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is for you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Later.